the right lane, turn right on Reagan Avenue. In a half-mile, keep left onto New Jersey 20 Northeast in the middle lane. Keep left onto New Jersey 20 North, then keep right. In a quarter-mile, keep right toward I-81 with buses in the right lane. Keep right toward I-81 with bus, then keep left onto Market Street. Keep left onto Market Street, then keep left onto Market Street. Using the left lane, keep left onto Market Street, then keep right onto Market Street. In a quarter-mile, keep right onto Market Street using the right lane. Keep right onto Market Street. Using the right lane, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Market Street and then merge right one lane. mile, turn right on Madison Avenue. Turn right on Madison Avenue. Just ahead, turn left on Park Avenue. Turn left on Park Avenue. In a quarter mile, drop off Narrow Me on the right. Drop off Narrow Me on the right.
You as well, man. Shalom, shalom. It is Saturday, January 19th, 2025, and TikTok has been banned in the US. Temporarily, of course, but it has been banned. And I figure people are up at arms about it. They must be going nuts. So, wondering if anybody's listening. Let's talk about it. Tell me what you think. Tell me how you feel. Tell me if you give a fuck or not. It doesn't affect you in any way. Because I understand there are a lot of Americans doing business on TikTok. How many, I don't rightly know, but I hear it's a lot. Anyway, holla at me if you want to chat about it. Chat about it. Chat about it. Okay, sorry for the dead air people. This particular topic is difficult to discuss unless I'm discussing it with someone else. But TikTok has been banned, and 15 million people who have TikTok shops are losing money. If 15 million people have TikTok shops in America, I wonder how much revenue that is and how much they're losing,
In a quarter
and
mile,
how
turn
the
right on
government
Park
can
Street
just
using the left
decide to
lane.
ban an application, or how the government can just do any fucking thing without the consent of the people. Like, what the fuck is going on in America that this goddamn government just believes it can do whatever it wants? When did we become a democracy, and when did we give absolute power to the government? At what point did the stupid people do that? I didn't do it, and no other American I know did it. Now, I know that there's some lily livered ninnies out here who believe that the government should have absolute control, but fuck them. We are a republic, and the consent of the people
Turn
is
right on
needed
Park
by the
Street,
government to
then
do any
turn right on
fucking thing.
Pine Street.
At what point did we allow this? At what point did we tell the government that, hey, yeah, do whatever you think and we'll just go with it? Or when did the government believe that whatever they did, they can just get and the people have no say? I
Turn
think
right
it's
on
time
Spider
to
Street, then pick up
revolt
Anna on
against
the
these
right.
cocksuckers in government. I don't know what you think. Something got to be done because otherwise these motherfuckers are going to just keep doing whatever they want. And I bet you it's just a small group of white people who think that they know what's best. Well, fuck
Pick
them.
up Anna on the right.
And I say that white, black, Jew, and Gentile needs to get together and run down on them, kind of like they did on October 6th. Stand by. None of those are open, right?
No,
All right, you got it. I'm on a ride, so my responses will be delayed. Do not end this chat. Parker Street.
yeah.
All right.
Turn right on Park Avenue.
You fuck with TikTok?
Huh?
You fuck with TikTok?
No, no, no. Not take a left.
Huh?
Not take the apple. Not take.
Okay, so you don't fuck with TikTok.
Yeah.
So
For what?
Okay,
For what?
doesn't matter that it's banned for you because you don't use it.
Oh,
They banned it here.
really?
Yeah.
You like?
Um,
You like?
it's useful. It doesn't really matter to me because I don't use it for business.
Oh, nice.
But 15 million Americans use it for business, and now they're losing money, millions of dollars.
Wow.
All of their products, they're just stuck with it. It's crazy.
Yeah, really.
Where you from?
Honduras.
Honduras.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You?
Here.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, I was born here. My family is from the Caribbean.
Oh, wow.
Okay. In Honduras, who controls Honduras? The government or the people?
The government.
The government controls it.
Yeah, exactly.
The people have no say?
Yeah, the people. No, no, no.
No, no say?
Uh,
No shit. Yeah, same shit is happening here.
Bravo?
Same thing is happening here.
No.
The government is in charge.
Yeah.
I would speak to you in Spanish, but I can hardly speak it.
Yeah, I am understand a little bit English. The problem is the speed.
To speak it?
Yeah, this is the problem.
And the problem with me, I understand Spanish, but I can speak it a little,
Oh,
very
you see
little.
later about the problem.
Yeah, yeah. So el gobierno, that's how you say government, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, el gobierno en Honduras, ellos son los que mandan.
Yeah,
Y la gente, how do you say people, persons?
person.
Okay, así se dice, gente.
Yeah, gente.
Okay.
Gente, es mayormente le dice, bueno, cuando es más o menos bastante gente, el pueblo.
So, el pueblo de Honduras,
Yeah.
la gente, ellos no mandan.
No.
So, el gobierno le dice a ellos lo que hacen.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, aquí no se puede ser así.
Yeah.
Aquí en los Estados Unidos, el gobierno tiene que hacer lo que el pueblo dice, lo que la gente le diga que hace. Pero no están haciendo eso. Ahora el gobierno quiere mandar sin el, yo no sé decir consent.
Consentimiento.
Yeah, sin el consentimiento de las personas. Pero esto no es un democracy, esto es un republic.
Una república.
Un repúblico, right? Y el gobierno no puede hacer nada sin el consentimiento de las personas. Pero le estoy diciendo a la persona, para el carajo. So it's terrible.
Really.
Right?
Yeah. Más con el nuevo comienzo del presidente ahorita, ya de hispanos, ¿cómo se dice miedo en inglés? Miedo.
Depends. Miedo, afraid or fear.
Oh, yeah.
So ellos tienen miedo.
Exactly. Porque Trump said, talking the deportation, everything. Yeah, person outside the document.
Here?
Yeah, like millions of people not take the paper here.
Right.
Yeah, this is the problem. Well, it's right. It's problem for the half and half the person y the gobierno, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right, porque cuando Trump coge la oficina, él va a mandar muchas personas para atrás, para su país.
Bueno, en mi opinión, right? Siento que no estaría nada bien.
¿Cómo es?
Que no estaría bien. Así que no es right.
It's not okay.
No, okay. For the problem, the people in the Hispana help the country. Is my.
No, es verdad, verdad. Pero yo puedo ir a Honduras sin papeles.
I only need your passport. Yeah.
Pero
Yeah.
Sin passport.
No, cuando tú quieres viajar para todo el tipo de
No,
países.
sí, ok, let me preguntarle otra vez. Si yo quiero meterme a Honduras a vivir sin papeles, llego allá y le digo a ellos que voy a entrar sin papeles. ¿Puedo hacerlo?
Depende, porque, o sea, para eso tú tienes que ir al consulado de Honduras a pedir tienes que ir a pedir como un papel que, o sea, que vas a estar viviendo por un tiempo ahí.
Ajá.
Pero sí es probable que te lo den.
Ok, pero pues para un tiempo.
Depende, eso depende de ti.
Right.
Y también de la persona que te atienda.
Okay, so lo mismo tiene que pasar aquí, ¿sí?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
The problem is the president, the person that working in the government. Yeah.
Okay, so cuando este verano, right, cuando llegaron todos los migrants, yo no sé decir migrants en español, cuando llegaron, right, y se metieron por la border, sin papeles, sin permisión, sin nada. Eso está bien.
No, not really, no.
No, right?
Yeah.
Porque nosotros los que vivimos aquí, right, si somos negros, blancos, hispanos, no podemos ir a ningún país y a entrar como
pero, o sea, ahí hay una diferencia ahí, porque, o sea, la mayoría de personas, o sea, no está tan bien económicamente aquí, pero vive bien, o sea, ¿me entiendes? Y la mayoría de personas de allá no, porque hay personas que, o sea, están viviendo en las calles.
Okay, pero yo, again, pregunto así. Si yo estoy en la calle, right? Pero soy americano, pero estoy en la calle. Yo no me puedo meter a Honduras o ningún país en Centroamérica, Sudamérica, Canadá, de ningún país, sin permisión o sin papeles. Pero aquí se pueden meter. Y no se pueden, pero lo hicieron. Y ahora quieren que for us to just accept it, not me, el gobierno, que se quedan, right, porque están aquí. Pero si los americanos no se pueden meter a ningún país, ¿por qué los inmigrantes se pueden meter aquí sin permisión, sin papeles? Y then it's not cool to send them back, it's not right. Pero si yo estoy en Honduras, me mandan para atrás sin permisión. Right? Y no le importa a ellos si estoy en la calle, si estoy pobre, si estoy lo que quiera. Right? No le importa. Para atrás para América. So, ¿por qué América no puede mandar los inmigrantes para atrás? ¿Por qué?
Ya,
Sí.
no, o sea, sí tiene sus razones.
Right?
Ya tiene sus razones.
So, pero si lo estoy haciendo legal, si llego a Honduras, right, y le pido permisión y el papel, después está bien, porque that's legal, eso es legal, right? Pero el legal no lo puedo hacer. So, como si no lo puedo hacer legal en ningún país, ¿por qué los inmigrantes que llegaron lo pueden hacer ilegal? Y creen que nadie le puede decir nada. No, it's not right. You can't send me back. ¿Por qué? Why can't I send you back? Not me, the government. Why can't the government send them back? Porque están pobres. Pero aquí están pobres. Los inmigrantes no, los americanos. So, si llegaron de cualquier país, ¿por qué los americanos no pueden hacer lo mismo en ese país?
Bueno, en sí no, o sea, no, nadie se lo niega. Well, right? Pero the problem is that de la mayoría de personas de aquí no necesitan ir allá. ¿O sí?
Pero sabes que hay un crisis aquí de homelessness. Porque esos americanos que están homeless no pueden meterse para allá. Es legal. Y decirle al gobierno, no me puede mandar para atrás. Porque estoy pobre, no tengo casa, no tengo trabajo, no tengo plata. Right? Es lo mismo, ¿no?
Yeah, really.
Right? I'm just saying, right? It's the same thing. Oh, pero aquí estoy pobre, como dicen allá, allá abajo estamos pobres. Right? So, lo vamos a meter en los estados, es legal, y quedarnos, y tú no puedes hacer nada. So, porque los americanos que están jodidos no pueden hacer lo mismo. Right? Make sense or no?
Yeah.
Right? All right,
Good
brother.
night.
Good night, man. Pleasure was mine. I got to get my Spanish up. My Spanish sucks. I sound like a fucking retard. I need to fix that.
Make a sharp right turn on Bloomfield Avenue.
I sound like a fucking retard. I really do. I need to fix that. And I don't feel bad about not being able to speak Spanish like that. You know why? Because the Spaniard conquered my people, captured my people, enslaved my people. So when I hear motherfucker, I'm Spanish. No, you not, stupid ass. You are not Spanish. You speak Spanish because your conquerors spoke Spanish. And they took your language and gave you back Spanish, you stupid ass. You are not Spanish. Ask any Spaniard if you like whatever conquered people from North, South, Central America, the Caribbean, West Indies, and you speak Spanish, ask a Spaniard if you're Spanish or if you just speak Spanish. Now, are there Spaniards among some of the indigenous populations? Absolutely. Absolutely. But that's my argument of just because you are in the Caribbean doesn't make you Caribbean. Like, doesn't make you like if you're not, just because you're in Borinquen doesn't make you a Boricua. At least that's my understanding, right? Just because you was born on that land don't make you the indigenous people of that land. You're still descendant of the invaders, the conquistadors, the enslavers, the oppressors, the monsters, the demons. Because the Spanish, when they took those islands, they were demonic. What they did there to the people, cutting off their noses, their hands, taking their babies and ripping them apart, feeding them to dogs, the Spanish were demons. And if you were a demon, you still a demon, in my opinion. In my estimation, fucking opinion.
Pick up Praxis on the right.
Pick up who? Praxis. The fuck? Come on, Praxis. Praxides. That's fucked up. Hello.
Hello. Ana. Praxis.
Praxis.
Go to the drop off at 553 Summer Avenue.
553 Summer Avenue.
Just ahead, make a slight left turn on Bloomfield Avenue. Make a slight left turn on Bloomfield
Ese
Avenue.
nombre, Praxidis. ¿Cómo se dice?
Praxis.
Praxedes. ¿De cuál país es ese nombre? Honduras, vaya, ok. So, ¿eso es un nombre indígena o un nombre de España?
Yo creo, no sé, porque es mi amigo, que estaba allá parado.
Ajá.
La mamá de él no sé dónde sacó ese nombre.
Yeah. No sé,
Es un nombre bien extraño, le digo a él que es un nombre bien extraño.
como extraño, extraño,
Claro.
like strange,
Ajá.
okay. Yeah, pues yo no sé, yo nunca lo he oído. Pero a lo mejor puede ser de España, de los conquistadores.
Praxis.
Praxedes, yeah, I never heard it.
Un nombre muy extraño, muy bueno porque es extraño, no todo el mundo lo tiene.
Right. Pero los nombres de los indígenas son los más importantes nombres, porque son los nombres de los antepasados. Yeah. Ellos dieron, los hispanos, los hispania, ellos le dieron los nombres, cambiaron los nombres de los indígenas, le dieron los nombres de ellos. Por eso que nosotros que somos la sangre de los indígenas, cuando te vino en la cara y tienes la sangre de indígena. Pero su nombre es indígena, ¿qué es su nombre?
Mi nombre, no, mi nombre es Alonso.
Alonso. Yeah, eso es de ellos. Eso no es de nosotros. El nombre mío es Daniel, pero el nombre mío es hebreo. Right?
Me llamo Denis Alonso.
¿Cómo es?
Denis.
Dennis. Okay, Alonso, yeah.
Denis es un nombre muy común.
Yeah.
Alonso sí es un nombre ya más antiguo.
Yeah. Son de ellos. ¿Cómo se dice el apellido? ¿A qué? El nombre, el último nombre, ¿se dice apellido o no?
Sí, no, mi apellido es David. Mi apellido es inglés.
Okay.
Mi padre era inglés.
What's your last name?
My last name is David.
Davis?
Sí.
Okay, yeah, so eso es de ellos. El mío es López, eso es de ellos también.
López, hay mucho López.
Yeah. Eso sale de Madrid.
Tú eres puertorriqueño.
Soy boricua, puertorriqueño. Yeah. Puertorriqueño es cualquier mono que nace en la isla.
Tú no.
No, yo no. Yo soy boricua.
Porque no naciste en la isla.
Right, yeah. No. Porque la sangre indígena son boricua. es una palabra hebrea
Ujú.
que dice, quiere decir la sangre, los bravos, how do you say Lord? Yo no sé decir Lord en español. Aquí le llaman Señor, el Señor, right? So, los bravos señores, la sangre indígena de ellos, que le llaman taíno, pero taíno no es el nombre de ellos ni tampoco. Yo creo que Honduras es el tribu de Zebulón, de los hijos de Israel. No sé en verdad, pero yo creo que es el tribu de Zebulón.
No sé si usted alguna vez ha escuchado la historia del indio Lempira.
No.
Cuando Colón llegó a América,
Ajá.
él fue el que mató al indio Lempira. Ese indio y su tribu eran los de Honduras. ¿Entiendes? Cuando Colón llegó a Honduras, llamó Honduras, ¿sabes por qué? Porque el mar era muy profundo.
Ajá.
Y a él le llamó ¿qué Honduras esta?
Uh-huh.
Y entonces por eso Honduras quedó con ese nombre, Honduras.
Really?
Porque Colón le puso ese nombre, Honduras.
¿Cuál fue el nombre indígena?
El nombre indígena.
Ajá.
Es que ese es el nombre indígena porque en realidad son profundidades. ¿Me entiendes? Y Colón le puso Honduras. Honduras es algo indígena. En realidad, a lo hondo no se le dice Honduras, se le dice profundo.
Ajá.
¿Me entiendes? Y Colón le puso Honduras. Entonces, desde ese momento, Honduras quedó con ese nombre. Y así es la historia. Y en Honduras vivía la tribu del indio Lempira. Lempira. Esa es la moneda de Honduras, la moneda nacional de Honduras, Lempira.
Bueno, déjame ver. Spell it.
Lempira. Lempira. Ese es el indio Lempira.
Está aquí.
Sí.
Eso.
Sí. Ese fue el que mató a Cristóbal Colón.
Cristóbal Colón.
Sí.
Es lo que aquí llaman Columbus.
No, Cristóbal Colón fue el que descubrió América.
Right. Y nunca llegó aquí en la mainland.
Ajá.
Llegó en el Caribe.
Sí.
Right. Él fue que lo mató.
Llegaron 3 barcos, la India, la Pinta y la Santa María.
Right. Y él fue que lo mató.
Él fue el que mató al indio Lempira. Ese era la tribu de Honduras, la tribu que era originaria de Honduras.
Ok, vaya, lo voy a estudiar. Gracias. Buenas noches.
Turn right on Delavan Avenue, then turn right on Lincoln Avenue. Turn right on Lincoln Avenue.
When you hear my Spanish, it just sounds retarded. I can't get over it. I'm trying though. I'm giving it a shot. I need to be able to speak it if I'm going to communicate with my people. The Northern Kingdom.
Turn right on Chester
Most of the
Avenue.
Northern Kingdom
Then
speak
turn right
Spanish
on Summer Avenue.
or Portuguese. On this side of the world, at least. I'm sure Northern Kingdom is all over like Judas everywhere. Use a fucking signal, you piece of shit.
Turn left on Summer Avenue.
Anyway, again, how is it that the government can just ban
Turn
TikTok
left on Summer Avenue.
without the consent of the people? The people did not consent to that. So how the fuck is the government able to do some shit that the people didn't consent when the power of the government is by the consent of the people, or at least was? At what point, and I need to change the topic now, at what point did the people waive their rights? At what point did the people relinquish their power? When did the government take over? When did we become a fucking democracy? Because we are not a democracy. This is a republic, and I'll prove it. They pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. With liberty and justice for all. And to the republic. That shit did not say, and to the democracy. At no point did this nation claim to be a democracy. That's some bullshit. And I think if they keep saying it, people keep believing it. So we're going to have to start teaching the republic. Right. And again, it means nothing to black and Hispanic people because we are the descendants of the captives. So you know, Israel will tell you don't even worry about it. Don't concern yourself with it. But fuck it, we live here. We here. And this place gonna burn. This place gonna die, right? But until then, we here. We need to, secure our place here. It's not our rest. It's not our final destination. And hopefully, those of us who are keeping the law, statutes, and commandments will be saved from this place if we endure. But what the fuck? Like, when did the people relinquish their power? When did we give our consent to be governed without consent? I don't even know how to word it. This shit don't make no sense to me. So we need to know. I need people to chime in on this shit. When you get a chance, if you ever listen, we need to talk about it. Like I said, this is all practice for me. I'm just out here doing my thing, chasing the bag, fucking with Uber and Lyft. I'm about to tell them both to go fuck themselves.
New message from Edwin. You right there.
But at what point did the people, and again, I mean, the country is so fucking divided, but it's time to unite the country under the republic, and not the Republicans or the Democrats, not that bullshit, but the people. The people, we have to get back the power. It's by consent, and it's because they are rich, and the rich have been bought and paid for. I mean, just look at every time that there's an election, right? The Democratic Party goes to rich black people, like athletes and rappers and shit, and they try to convince the rest of the people, black people, to vote their way because they're being paid to vote that way. At least the rich are, right? So I believe that the rich don't give a fuck. And I'm not even talking about the wealthy, because again, when you compare wealthy to rich, it doesn't add up. I believe there are 28 black billionaires. I've said this before, I'll say it again. 28 black billionaires, and they don't make up 1/8 of Elon Musk's wealth. So I'm picking up. It's gonna be silent for a minute, unless I get him to talk. Good night. How are you?
Expecting a drop off at 193 Lily Street.
Patterson, right?
Turn right on 2nd Avenue.
You speak English, Edwin?
A little bit.
Little bit. Okay. Not enough to have a conversation, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, my Spanish sucks. I understand it. Lo entiendo lo más bien.
Okay.
Pero para hablar, I sound retarded. Me escucha y me parezco retardado cuando hablo español.
No. Yo estoy aprendiendo inglés, pero no sé mucho todavía.
Okay. Y yo aprendiendo español, pero no sé mucho. Right?
Pero lo bueno es que lo entiendo. Sí.
Yo lo entiendo lo más bien. Con You know, porque hay palabras en español que quieren decir una cosa para un grupo, pero otra cosa para otro. So, la palabra bizcocho para los boricuas es como un pastry, you know, un pastel, like a cake, right? Pero para los mexicanos, el bizcocho no es un cake, es you know, de la mujer. Yeah. Un día le dice eso, quiero un bizcocho, y me was not good.
Sí, aquí hay que tener en cuenta las palabras.
Uh-huh.
Yo tenía una novia que era venezolana
Uh-huh.
y fui a conocer la mamá de ella.
Uh-huh.
Me salta, escuché, había nosotros decimos a las sandalias, calizas, no sé cómo la conocen. Ellos le dicen chola, los venezolanos.
Ajá.
Entonces, para los dominicanos, chola viene siendo el pene del hombre.
¿El qué?
El pene del hombre. Entonces, ella viene y me dice, oye, ¿tú puedes por favor pasarme tu chola? Yo me quedé como... ¿qué te dijo? Repita. Dice ella, no, lo que pasa es que chola con nosotros viene siendo las sandalias, las zapatillas.
Ajá.
Yo me traí de la risa.
Oh my God. Yeah, ¿sí?
Tú estás hablando como una, o sea, para los dominicanos, chola viene siendo prácticamente una mala palabra.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Así como tu natural. Tú puedes dar chola.
Yeah. Te falta respeto, señora.
El primer día, señora, que no.
¿Qué es eso? Chacho, madre y hija. Vaya. Vaya. Oh my God. Yeah, sí, por eso es que, you know, para mí es, no es fácil. Es como es difícil es la palabra. Right, no es fácil.
No, incluso dicen que el español es más difícil. O sea, una persona que no sepa ni inglés ni español.
El español es más difícil. Really?
Porque tiene más reglas.
Right. Y toda la cultura tiene su palabra. Right.
Hay palabras, por ejemplo, puedes decir en varias formas, en varios verbos. Porque, por ejemplo, en inglés, cada verbo pasado tiene su palabra.
Mm-hmm.
Pero en español no puedes usar la misma palabra para pasado, para presente y para futuro.
Right.
Por eso es más difícil.
Oh, wow. Y el español que nosotros, todos los del Caribe, del West Indies, del norte, sur y sur, ese español no es el español de España.
No, es otro, eso tiene más estricto todavía.
Right. Ese le llaman, ni español le llaman, es castellano. Right. Y después tienen la otra, portugués. Holy shit. Esa, I don't like that one.
De la Real Academia, esa gente tiene. Si tú no le escribes algo que tenga el punto y la coma,
Uh-huh.
tú estás en una falta ortográfica malísima.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Y ellos son los conquistadores. No te olvides.
Sí, exacto.
Right. So, para mí, yo no aprendí español joven porque no me gustaba la idioma, no me gustaba porque voy a aprender algo de esas personas que cogieron a mi gente esclavos. ¿Por qué? So, pero para nada, porque aprendí inglés lo más bien, right? Y ellos también cogieron a mi gente esclavo, right? So, nací aquí, pero son de Borinquen. Nacieron en el Caribe, en Borinquen. Aquí hoy lo llaman Puerto Rico, pero eso no es el nombre de la isla. El nombre de la isla es Borinquen. Como su isla. Su isla tiene dos nombres indígenas, Haití y Quisqueya, que ese es el nombre, los dos nombres, right, de la isla, porque fueron dos tribus que esa tierra fueron de los dos tribus, el tribu de Levi y el tribu de Simeon. Ellos fueron los indígenas, personas que están ahí, you know, lo llaman todo del Caribe, taíno,
Ahí,
pero eso no es el nombre de ellos, ni tampoco. Cristóbal le dieron ese nombre.
sí, también después lo dividieron por regiones, por allá, como 4 regiones dividieron.
Right. Eso, esos España fueron demonios. Lo que hicieron en esa isla y lo que pasa es no lo encuentra en estudio, en escuela. Lo que ellos hicieron no está.
Sí, porque ellos dieron, contaron su versión de la historia.
Ajá.
Ellos hicieron su historia.
Yeah. Pero fue un ¿cómo se llama? Un pastor, yo creo que se llama, Bartolomé de las Casas. Él escribió a Isabela y Ferdinand de Castillo. Él le mandó letras, lo que estaba pasando. Y ahora puede coger eso en la library. Ese libro lo puede coger. Y él te dice lo que estaba pasando allá. Ellos fueron demonios. Ellos cogieron bebé y ripping them apart. Yo no sé decir eso en parte. Babies. Y le dieron a comer a sus perros. Estaban cortando las manos y las narices de los indígenas. Yeah.
Y le llevaron todo el oro.
Todo. Y también cogieron a la persona y lo mandaron para Europa. Esclavo. Right? Yo tengo un amigo de Barcelona. Es mi amigo, you know, it's my nigga, right? Te dice manito, right? Ese es mi manito, right? Y yo le pregunté yo soy español. He said, no, ustedes son esclavos. I was like, really? Y me puta, really? y así mismo me lo dijo. No, ustedes son esclavos. And I was like, wow.
En verdad los europeos se ven como superiores a nosotros.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Hijo de puta. Es amigo mío, eso no le meten la cara.
Ellos se frustran que, por ejemplo, en los deportes, ese tipo de cosas,
Ajá.
siempre nosotros le ganamos y eso, y se frustran.
Uh-huh. Pero no se preocupe, que la próxima vez es para nosotros. Lo que viene para nosotros. Right? We've forgotten los antepasados de nosotros. Ellos se olvidaron su propio identity. Yo no sé decir la identity. Right? Se lo olvidaron. Y nosotros no sabemos, right? Cuál es la propia, ¿cómo es? Identidad. Pero ahora sí que, you know, la verdad está. Ahora, right? Yo sé que yo no soy puertorriqueño. Yo sé que los antepasados míos fueron boricuas. Es una palabra hebrea. Right? It means brave and noble lord. Yo no sé decir ninguna de esas palabras en español. Brave yo creo que es bravo. Right? And noble, yo no sé decir eso. Y Lord es como señor, right? So, los bravos señores. En hebreo, porque la lengua de los Caribes, de todo, del norte, centro y Sudamérica, todas esas indígenas personas, Canadá, todo eso, ellos hablaron hebreo. Como nosotros hablamos español, you know, por cada palabra cambia, ellos hablaron hebreo así mismo. Por eso fue que Cristóbal trajo translators. Yo no sé decir translators. Right, que hablaban hebreo. Pues nosotros somos los hijos de Israel. ¿Conoces la Biblia? Ok, so nosotros somos los 12 tribus de la nación de Israel. So los hispanos, latinos, indígenas, los descendientes de los tribus. Nosotros somos los 12 tribus de Israel, los hijos de Israel. Los judíos somos nosotros. Los verdaderos judíos son nosotros. Con los morenos también. Right? Los morenos, los haitianos y los jamaicans, ellos también son how do you say kingdom? Okay. Yeah, del rey, right? Okay, yeah. So ellos son la realeza del sur. Nosotros somos la realeza del norte de Israel. Pero juntos somos los 12 tribus. Y ahora lo sabemos. Ahora we know. Now we know. Pero shit, 8 años pasados, yo fui puertorriqueño. No me puedes decir nada. Y alguien me dijo, tú no eres un puertorriqueño, tú eres boricua. Y yo no sabía qué carajo es eso. Qué sé yo. Porque mira, right? Su isla es Quisqueya Haití, pero ustedes se llaman dominicanos. ¿Cómo va a ser?
Como que, por ejemplo, ya la dominicano nace prácticamente hace como 100 años.
Right,
O sea, que no tiene mucho tiempo que nació.
right,
Pero la palabra dominicano
right. Pero no es la propia,
no es el origen.
right, that's not the indigenous name, right? Eso no es el nombre de los antepasados.
Y allá de ese orden, los españoles incluso le pusieron uno, que fue la española.
Ajá, right. Cambiaron el nombre de la isla completita, Española. No es Haití, no es Quisqueya, es Española. Get the fuck out of here. Right? Eso es un santo de ellos también, no es un santo de nosotros. Y después los haitianos. Right? Es Haití, no es Haiti. It's not Haiti, es Haití. Right? Le cambiaron el nombre de ellos. De todo el mundo, de todo. Los mexicanos, el nombre de ellos es Issachar.
Por ejemplo, allá en nuestro país tiene una historia peculiar con Alemania.
¿Cómo es?
En nuestro país tiene una historia con Alemania también.
Alemania.
Sí, Alemania.
What does it mean? Tell me what it means.
Había un dictador allá en los años 1940.
Ajá.
Que él era anti-haitiano. Entonces él veía que la isla era color negro, todo el mundo estaba de color negro, porque al estar en un color haitiano, todo el mundo estaba tocando negro. Entonces en el tiempo de Hitler, en Alemania,
Ajá.
salieron muchas personas exiliadas.
Ajá.
Y él hizo que la parte de allá, la montaña, las sierras, que donó todas esas tierras a las personas que iban de Alemania allá, las recibían.
Really?
Sí, para que esas personas de color así, blanco, se encantaran, o sea, se sirvieran a las personas de allá. Y esa parte de la isla de nosotros son personas de color blanco, bonitas.
Esta mierda aquí.
Ajá.
Esta.
Son gente de colores blancos, que tú lo ves y tú dices que son gringos allá.
Right, right.
Hasta que hablan, tú te das cuenta. Si no hablan, pasan como gringos allá, porque son personas así, blanquitas, bonitas.
Yeah, sí, para mí, right, esta mierda aquí, esto no es bonito. ¿Tú sabes qué es bonito? Los trigueños, los negros, eso sí bonito. Eso sí bueno. Porque ese es el color de los antepasados, right? Fueron de negro hasta brown y beige, right? Todos colores, pero nunca fueron gringos. Por eso es cuando yo veo los gringos, right? Ustedes son gringos. Yo no quiero, a mí no me importa que nacieron en la isla, no me importa. Right? A mí me dijeron que yo no soy puertorriqueño porque, y no de verdad, pero los de allá, los que nacen en la isla, me dijeron que tú no eres puertorriqueño porque no naciste en la isla. Ok, está bien. Pero el chino que nació en la isla es puertorriqueño. Right? ¿O no?
No.
Y si es puertorriqueño, ¿cómo él va a ser puertorriqueño cuando es un fucking chino y yo soy boricua? Mi madre, mi padre, mi abuelo, mi abuela, de los dos lados, nacieron en la isla, pero yo no soy puertorriqueño. Really? Sí, no se puede hacer.
Dice que si son peruanos o puertorriqueños o lo que sea, vienen a nacer aquí. Pero porque si tus padres son dominicanos, tú vas a ser dominicano.
Claro.
No vas a nacer con la ciudadanía americana.
Right, no, right. Y para mí es lo mismo. Yo soy boricua. No importa que nací aquí. Este no es mi país, este es el país de los blancos. ellos cogieron esto, right? So esto es de ellos. Y la sangre indígena que está aquí, pero no es el país de ellos, you know.
Porque eso estoy diciendo casi de Holanda, son países que vinieron aquí a Estados Unidos.
Right. Yeah, no, por eso es, eso es bueno. Si su padre es dominicano, then usted es dominicano. No, it doesn't matter where you're born. No importa dónde naciste. No importa.
Incluso para los Juegos Olímpicos.
También.
Esa ley la aceptan. Por ejemplo, si yo nací aquí en Estados Unidos, me pasa dominicano. Bueno, pues yo puedo jugar en mi país dominicano.
Vaya, see, that's good. Eso es bueno. Eso es bueno. Yo creo que es bueno.
Eso debería ser para todos.
Right. Yo creo que sí. Porque después, por eso, el blanco no puede decir que yo soy boricua. El blanco no puede decir soy dominicano. No, tú eres un fucking gringo. Y el chino, tú eres un chino. Y el japonés, tú eres japonés. Y el africano es africano. Right. That doesn't matter. You're a fucking white man. You're a Chinese man. Porque ahora están, hay blancos que dicen que son africanos. Y yo, ¿cómo tú eres africano? Tú eres un fucking gringo. Tú no eres africano. Porque yo nací en South Africa, en Sudáfrica. So, ¿qué quiere decir eso? Tú eres un blanco que naciste ahí, pero todavía eres blanco. Y el chino también que está allá abajo. Yo soy African. You're a fucking Chinese man. You're not an African. Y aquí, right? Americano. The fuck out of here.
Sí, por ejemplo, más en Nueva York, es eso de la persona asiática, que ni siquiera te habla en chino.
Right.
Solamente te hablan inglés. Ya para ellos son americanos. Y tú te das cuenta que son asiáticos, ¿sabes?
Yeah, pero los chinos, right? Ellos se quedan con su cultura, right? Ellos no abandonan, yo no sé decir abandonar. Ellos no abandonan su cultura, su idioma, right? Ellos siguen con eso. Claro que, se ponen a vivir aquí, pero ellos nunca abandonan su cultura, nunca. I mean, ni los jóvenes, porque yo los cojo allá en Jersey City. Right, están ahí. Ellos, todos los jovencitos que miro, ellos tienen toda esa mierda, right? Y su idioma, right? No lo abandonan. Nosotros sí. Shit, los boricuas, no los boricuas, perdón. Los puertorriqueños, ellos se creen que son blancos, right? La única, y también los cubanos también, right?
Los cubanos sí pasan muy bien aquí. O sea, yo no me he conocido pocos cubanos en mi país, porque solamente tengo un año. Y aquí me he dado cuenta de eso, porque me he conocido muchos cubanos que se creen americanos.
Se creen que son gringos. Los cubanos y también los fucking puertorriqueños. También. Los boricuas no. Los boricuas, es distinto. Puertorriqueños son cualquiera mono que nace en la isla. El boricua es la sangre indígena. Para que lo sepa. So, cuando te metes con un puertorriqueño, pregúntale, ¿cuál tú eres? ¿Puertorriqueño o boricua? Y se dice puertorriqueño, mándalo para el carajo. Porque se cree que es blanco. Keep them, pero vélalo, porque can't trust them.
Cambias un país, te va a cambiar a ti.
Right. Y cuando llega el tiempo, el blanco no te va a coger. Te va a decir, no, tú no eres blanco. Tú eres dominicano. Tú eres boricua. No, tú eres puertorriqueño. Él te va a decirle todo eso. Él no quiere. Si tú no eres de ellos, él no te va a querer. Ahora sí, porque todas las cosas están así. Pero cuando llega el tiempo que nosotros vamos a tener que ir con su persona, su gente, él va a decir, no, con nosotros no ven. You're not coming with us. Y el chino también. Ellos son racistas. Los chinos, ellos son racistas. Y está bien, yo no, it's not wrong. Si yo tenía el poder y la plata, yo sería racista también.
A ellos no les gusta que las mujeres de ellos
Oh,
se metan con nosotros.
hell no. Hell no.
Yo creo que ese es el mandamiento de ellos de la Biblia. Que no se metan con nosotros.
Pero la Biblia no es de ellos.
No, yo digo que ellos crean sus cosas.
Yeah, yeah. Porque nosotros, que somos los hijos de Israel, we're not supposed to mix. We're not supposed to. Con nosotros, todos los tribus se pueden, meter con los tribus. Pero con otras naciones no podemos. No podemos con blanco, con chino, con japonés, con ninguno de esas personas. We're not supposed to mix our blood. So usted no puede tener una mujer de China y darle un hijo a ella. Dios no lo quiere. Para nosotros. Porque nosotros somos, especial. Somos los hijos de Dios. So we have to stick to our own kind. Eso sí que es racista, right? Pero Dios es una racista. Yo no escribí la Biblia. Eso está en la Biblia. I'm turning on red here. Y los dominicanos son buenos por eso, porque ellos se casan con dominicanas. De vez en cuando encuentran un dominicano con una blanca, de vez en cuando. Pero a lo mejor son con dominicanas.
Allá, por ejemplo, los dominicanos la usan para venir para acá. O sea, agarran y se casan con ella, las ilusionan y después que vienen aquí las mandan para el carajo.
Really?
Sí.
Los dominicanos.
Sí, allá se
a sus mujeres.
No, la mujer no digo a las gringas.
La gringa, ok, yeah. Esto está bien. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's terrible, but.
Sí.
Yeah, that's tough.
Ya van allá a esas playas, a los resorts, a lugares dominicanos. Con juguete sexual.
Ajá.
Y ya van y los muchachos se dejan llevar, o sea, se van a la cama con ella, la tratan bien, ellos no quieren casarse, hacen sus papeles, los traen para acá.
Ajá.
Después que le llegue esa residencia,
bye. Bye. Deuces. Ya, I don't condone it, right? Pero es tiempo que, a usar ellos nos usaban a nosotros. Pero no, Dios no lo quiere. Dios no lo quiere que nosotros se mezclen con ellos. Sí, los otros, más bello, la vez, we're beautiful people. Ellos no son bellos. Ellos son feos.
ni le gusta ni bañar.
Ni bañarse. Aquí. Ok.
Bueno, hermano, pues gracias.
A la orden.
Feliz.
Buenas noches, señor. I gotta learn my Spanish, people. You gotta help me with that shit. That sounds stupid. I guess the more I do it, the better I get. Somebody gonna bite. Let me see who I'm picking up. Sean. All right, Sean. Sean sound like it could be Judah, it could be Edom. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm in Patterson, so more than likely it's probably Judah. Judah fuck with TikTok, so I'm gonna get Judah to bite, unless he on the phone, unless he ain't beat.
Turn left on North 7th Street. In a quarter mile, make a slight left turn on Gobble Road. Make a slight left turn on Gobble Road. Just ahead, keep right on Rockdale Road using the right lane. Keep right on Ladderall Road. In a quarter mile, turn left on Lafayette Avenue using the left lane. Turn left on Lafayette Avenue. On Washington Street. Just ahead, pick up Sean on the right. one on the right.
Yes, sir.
So far tonight.
No complaints, man. How about you?
You know, I coming off the train, I can't have a complaint because I don't know, somebody had some fucking sort of PTSD episode, fucking was trying to fuck with me and my friend when we were sitting there, and his girlfriend, his buddy's girlfriend, and him were fucking like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you fucking with these guys that aren't doing that?" So that was a little excitement tonight.
Awesome.
Nice little nightcap. I can't complain.
Okay. Okay.
A little chaos.
Was he a friend of yours?
No, I have no idea who he was. I was sitting with me. It was me and my buddy. We took the train home together.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the Uber in front of us.
Okay.
We sat down. This guy's girlfriend and her friend came over, sat next to us, and then both their boyfriends. There's like 3 and 3, so we were like, "Oh yeah, we got extra seats. You guys sit next to us."
Awesome.
Yeah.
And then
my friend knows, like, oh, his father was a teacher, taught them in high school or something, you know.
Okay. All right, that's cool.
Yeah, and then this guy starts whispering to us. He's like, "I don't know who you are." I'm like,
one of the 3?
One of the three. No idea who this guy is, and he starts whispering to us. I'm like, "I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? Like I don't know you. Like, your girlfriend's very friendly. Like, like, what's going on, pal? Like, you know?" And he's like, "You guys aren't any Navy. Like, I'll fucking kill you."
Oh shit.
And me and my buddy are sitting there. We just look at each other and we're like, "What the fuck did he just say to us?"
Yeah, he off his meds.
Yeah. And his buddy and my friend, he's, you know, like, I'm not a small guy, you know, like, I'm 6'1", I'm like 195, you know, I'm a pretty good sized guy. My buddy's 6'4", fucking his other friends 6, you know, they're like, "What the fuck are you saying, man? Like, you're gonna get us hurt." Like,
Right.
Like, I'm gonna fuck that guy up if he keeps talking to me like that.
Right.
And he's just like, "Oh, you don't know the name, baby."
The fuck?
I was like,
was he drunk?
He was fucking hammered. He had to been hammered off his. I think it was a combination of he was hammered and off his meds
and on drugs.
Yeah. So
trifecta.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So I was like, his friend's girlfriend was like staring at us like, "Please don't hurt him."
Right.
You know, like, I don't want to have to deal with him being fucking carted out. And I'm like, you know, I'll just sit here. You know, like, you know, I'm a good guy. Like, fucking, he can chirp me all he wants. I'm not gonna do nothing. Like, you know, "Oh yeah, you can beat me up, bro."
No doubt, for sure. As long as you don't touch me, and I ain't gotta fuck you up.
Yeah.
That's all good.
On the train, like, fucking, you know.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Some sort of fucking psychopath shit. I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with this guy?" Like, you know.
Yeah, especially if he's whispering, he's definitely off his rocker.
Yeah. You know, me and my buddy were sitting across from each other in the corner against the window, and he like looked at me. He's like, "What the fuck?" You know, we're like, "Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Home by ourselves, no problem, nothing." And I'm like, "Of course we're gonna do this shit." Bro, this is fucking mountain, bro.
Probably. But good. I'm glad you handled it properly.
Yeah.
Could have went left.
Could have went way left.
I'm gonna ask you an important
Not
question.
for me though.
I'm gonna ask you an important question, and don't be afraid to answer it. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. But what's his nationality?
Oh, he's very, very white and proud.
Okay.
Italian.
No shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, "Oh, all right, you're a drunken asshole."
Right.
PTSD episode, fucking, or all the above. I don't know
Well,
what's going on.
You're a white man, right?
Yeah.
I'm not accustomed to white people going for white people.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah.
That can turn deadly.
That can be very weird.
Yeah.
His his girlfriend and his buddy's girlfriend were staring at us like fucking we had 3 heads, and I'm like, they know something bad's gonna happen.
Yeah.
This asshole keeps fucking chirping us.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
I would have thought he was, another nationality.
No.
Yeah, the last time white people wanted white people, we had a civil war in this country. And that shit was
Bad
deadly.
things happening.
Yeah, that shit was bad.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was gonna say again. Bad things were about to happen again.
Yeah.
If he kept
No shit. What the fuck? And which white are you? He's Italian. Which one are you?
I'm all of the above. I'm Irish and Italian. So
Oh, whoa, that's way crazy blood.
Yeah, so he didn't know what he was doing, and he was just chatting fucking that. He's chatting reckless. It's fucking.
Wow.
So I was like, all right, pal, like fucking.
But his other peoples was like, yeah, this guy's nuts. Don't pay him no mind.
No, his buddy like looked at both of us, and he's like, please don't hurt him. Like,
Yeah.
like please, like fucking, like I gotta take this guy home with his girlfriend in front of us. We like hit him with the eye contact. I gave my buddy a wink. I'm like, all right, like if he reaches for his belt again, like all bets off. Like fucking.
Oh Jesus, he was making sudden movements.
Yeah. There's only a certain extent.
Yeah,
I can tolerate shit.
Absolutely.
Like I take my sweatshirt off, I'll cover my lap, and like if he fucking he gives me a nice little neck rub, like fucking
Right.
something's
Right.
to an extent.
But that's a hell of a way to end the night.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That was a great nightcap.
Yeah.
I don't go looking for nothing. Me and my, we're having a good time.
Yeah, but ain't that when it happens, right? When you're having a great time,
This is the best time that happens.
right?
Yep.
As soon as you out, I'm being positive. I'm having a great time.
Yep.
Here comes an asshole.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I've been having a great time too. I've been out of the game for like a year. I've been,
Yeah. Don't bring me back.
yeah, I'm trying to having a good time.
Right.
Texting everybody. I'm like, yeah, have a good night, everybody. Like, me and Mike just left. We're out of here. We'll catch you guys next week. We're out. No, like, this kid's trying to fucking stab.
Wow.
I'm like, yeah, all right, but
Yeah.
when you're like, I ain't got no K-bar on me. I'm fucking throw you. Fucking, you got you like a pig.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, man.
It is unfortunate because
Yeah, that's
it's either he must have been on. Something was weird. Something was very weird.
Yeah. Somebody slipped his ass and Mickey.
Somebody slipped in something. Ben's been getting a little crazy recently. You got nothing. You don't even need a lot.
What, fentanyl?
Yeah, Ben.
Fuck that.
Getting fucking a little wonky, a little bit. He could have went to the bathroom one time, and he could have been like, oh, I'm looking for a fucking bag or something, and he would have been fucking keyed up, no problem. MIA.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Today's getting real bad.
Yeah.
I've been looking at it like, I do that fucking it's my fucking job. Research that shit. Fucking crazy shit, man. Especially nowadays.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would do that shit. I don't get it. That's a synthetic heroin.
Synthetic heroin. Synthetic is bad.
Yeah, way bad.
Way bad.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Heroin is bad. But if you're gonna do a heroin, at least make it a real heroin. Don't do no dumb shit.
Fucking healthy.
Not right. I get what you're saying though. That it's at least it's heroin.
Yes.
It's not synthetic heroin.
The fucking synthetic shit. You don't know what they put in it.
Yeah, no.
You don't know where they fucking.
And I don't know if the stories are true, but they showed a cop on video. He touched it. And that nigga fell over and died. I'm like, what the fuck? What is that? And then people going, oh, I gotta do that. Are you nuts?
No. That shit's crazy. I've watched that shit. It's bad. It's not the touch. I say so much.
Mm-hmm.
The touch is bad. The touch is if you not just your hands, but your arms and face.
All he did was touch it.
Yeah, I've seen it. It was a Texas guy.
Texas cop, yeah.
Yep, Texas.
He just keeled over and started shaking his shit. Ultimately, he died.
I think they had concluded that it was because he touched it and he wasn't wearing, one of those N95s.
Right.
And
Also, it got in his system.
As soon as he touched it, it like heaped up. You know, it's one of those like things where it's thin dust and it goes through his nostrils. And it fucking hit him. Crazy. And fucking hit the fucking deck, and he got Narcan twice. But yeah, it's
Oh my god.
yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, why anyone would fuck with that is beyond me.
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you try to kill
Crazy.
yourself? You want, there's easier ways to die.
Yeah, like if you got a half a pound of fucking drugs in front of you, why don't you put your gloves on and a mask? It's not like the drugs are going anywhere.
Yeah, right. Or wait for forensics to get there or something. You're a cop, a rookie cop at that. Don't touch that. You don't know what that is.
He's a teaching lesson.
Yes, they are, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, they are. Very learning. You can learn some shit. It's this one here, right?
Yep. Thank you.
All right, man. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Thank
you very much.
You're welcome.
Stay safe tonight.
Yes, sir. Narwhals. Fuck it. That was content. It wasn't the TikTok talk, but fuck it. It was good shit.
Make a slight right turn on Paris Avenue.
I'm hungry, but not hungry. Imagine. I'm just greedy. I can eat.
Just ahead turn left on High Mountain Road. Turn left on High Mountain Road.
What the fuck? So again, when and not even when are we capable? Are we even capable of taking back our nation and our government? And by our, I mean yours, right? Because at the end of the day, this is of, for, and by white people, right? So at what point will you take back your country and recognize that your enemy looks like you? Because black people aren't your enemy. Again, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Black people aren't your enemy. Hispanic people aren't your enemy. You're their enemy historically, but they're not your enemy. They won't just turn on you like you'll turn on them. But your country has been taken from you. And again, you took it from Native Americans. You took it from my ancestors. But fuck it. You did it. You won, right? And the people who invaded this continent, conquered it, captured its people and enslaved them, established for you a republic if you could keep it. And it was a great idea. I mean, there's a lot of racist shit going on, still a lot of racist shit going on. But at the end of the day, you had a hell of a thing, a republic. And as long as you didn't tread on anyone else's rights, your rights were protected and enumerated. And remember, the government can't give you rights. God gave you rights. The government can only protect those rights. And they're not doing that. They're not doing that. One of the reasons that I think that white people hate Trump, who's a white man, is because he at least wants to preserve the Constitution to a degree. Right? But even he is an enemy to it, right? Because I think he wants to get rid of the Fourth Amendment or the Fifth Amendment, but not the second. And in reality, right, the entire thing needs to be protected for your sakes.
Using the right lane, turn right on Hilton Avenue.
For your sakes, it needs to be protected. Because if you don't have rights, then the rest of the American population don't have rights. Because white people kill black people for fun. That's not saying that each nation doesn't kill its own people, right? We got a lot of black on black, brown on brown, brown on black, black on brown crime, right? But at the end of the day, you know, white people, you got some shit with you. So you got to do something about your rights. And this is just the start. This ban on TikTok, like I don't who authorized it. Clearly you didn't. And did you white people, did you authorize it? I don't think so. I don't remember if there being a vote. And if there wasn't a vote, that's your government telling you, fuck you. I don't need your permission. And they do. That's what consent is. You have to consent to their actions. You got to consent. These motherfuckers are out of control. The government is out of control. Somebody needs to check them, put them in check. What they did on October 6th, the only thing they did wrong, and I'm going to say it out loud, the only thing they did wrong, they didn't follow through. They didn't follow through. They were supposed to go in there and, of course, you know, there had to be trials and all that other shit. Now it's fucked up because I'm of the belief that if people in government can say that Edward Snowden needs to be assassinated, then the people can say that members of Congress and the Senate and just general all around in government need to be assassinated. They need to be assassinated. Like somebody should have killed Joe Biden long ago, right? That nigga said he wasn't sending his children to school in the jungle. We know what he meant by that phrase, by that term. We know what he meant. Now you want to sugarcoat it and, you know, call shit fudge, but we know what he meant, right? He also said in regards to the crime bill, it didn't matter if they created the super predators. They still gotta, you know, treat them according to the crime bill. And mind you, he pardoned his son what he would have locked niggas up for. He pardoned him guns and drugs. Many men, many fathers, many uncles, many brothers, many sons are in prison for drugs and guns. But he pardoned his own son, talking about it was the government. Motherfucker, it's been the government coming for what? For black people. But you ain't pardoned their black person because you a piece of shit, racist, dumb fuck. Fuck Joe Biden. He's the first one that needs to be strung up by the neck on the steps of the Congress until he's dead and left there for 3 days as a sign. The first one. Do I think Trump needs to be strung up by the neck? No, I don't think so. He made a mistake when he came for the 5 or the 6, the Subway 6 or whatever the fuck they were. Those gentlemen who the documentary is When They See Us. He made a mistake. He made an egregious call. It was fucked up. He did it. He should apologize for it and make it right. And he would. I believe that he would. He made a mistake. That's the information that he had. Either way, I ain't making excuses for him. But a lot of you motherfuckers, a lot of people in power in Congress and Senate, a lot of them need to be strung up and hung. I mean, Hillary Clinton, that bitch need to die, right? She lucky because Trump wouldn't come for her, even though they turned on his ass, right? He was trying to preserve, you know, the sanctity of the office. He's not going to prosecute a former president's wife. Fuck that bitch. That bitch would have prosecuted you. That bitch came for you. Should have prosecuted that bitch and then put her in front of a firing squad. Fuck that bitch. So egregious is that bitch, so unethical is that bitch that no other white woman voted for her. How about that? And the white woman that did vote for her, right? A bunch of fucking sellouts to their own kind. Because the white man is not going to approve of a woman governing over him. He's not going to do it. He ain't allowing it. Not the white man. He's like, fuck you, get in your place, bitch. He ain't allowing no white woman to govern him. He's not doing it. He's the head, right? Unless he goes old and senile like Joe Biden. And what's his wife's name? Jill? I don't know what the bitch's name is. But that's the only way she was able to lead him around because he was, his brain is gone. Nigga's done. He's the walking dead. But the white man is while the white man is in power, there's not going to be a woman president. It's not going to happen. Not in America. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Not while the white man is in charge. While he lives and breathes, there's not going to be there's not going to be a woman president, white or black. It's not. He's not going to allow it. He ain't allowing it. It doesn't even matter who runs. Oprah could run. She ain't winning. Michelle Obama could run. And she ain't winning. Not while the white man is in charge. You could take me up on that challenge if you want, right? And if she wins, they'll fuck up the country. Like they won't allow. They're just not going to allow it. And you say Republican, I say Republican and Democrat. They're all the same. I mean, they got us all fooled. But the white man is the white man. I think the only one that is an anomaly of all the 47, 48 presidents, 45, 47 of all the 48 presidents, the only one who's an anomaly is Trump. He's the only one. The rest of them are kin. They're all related. They all got blood ties. All of them. Even Barack Obama is connected to them devils, which means he's a fucking devil. He ain't, like I said, fuck out of here. He ain't the children of my people. And if he is, he's a fucking coon, a sellout, a real one. A real one. I don't give a fuck how none of you feel about it either. Fuck him. And if you like him, fuck you too. Real talk. I liked him. I voted for him. The only vote I ever cast in my life. Well, I mean, for the office of president. The only vote I ever cast in my life was for Barack Obama, Barry Soweto, whatever the fuck. The only vote I ever cast for president, and Trump once. I voted for Trump one time. Other than that, I don't vote for president because that shit don't apply to me. That shit don't got nothing to do with me. The president is selected by the Electoral College. He's not elected by the people. I mean, the primaries dictate who. Anyway, whatever. Do your research. The reality is that of all the presidents from the first to the last, the only anomaly in that group is Donald Trump. And I'll be honest, the reason I fucks with him, I'm old enough to remember when Donald Trump was the fucking man in New York. And everybody black fucked with him. Everybody. There was no black people that didn't fuck with him. This bullshit that you hear about him being racist, that's all new shit. That's all new shit. All of them. And any motherfucker that's saying he's racist that's my age is because they bought into the fucking lie. And they upset about that Central Park 6 or 5 or whatever the fuck. That's what did it for them. Which Trump should fix that. I think that Trump should do some damage control. I think Trump should say something about it now while he's president. Be like, you know what? I was wrong about that shit that I had. I think he should do that. If I was advising Trump, right, I would advise him properly, especially when it comes to black and brown people. Because I'm old enough to remember when Trump was the fucking man. Trump was the man. Everybody who was black loved him. Everybody who turned on him, like Oprah, that bitch loved him. Whoopi Goldberg loved him. Russell Simmons loved him. All black people of prominence and power in the 80s and the 90s loved Trump. In fact, he was putting a lot of them on. A lot of them. They all loved him. He was the fucking man. And then they all turned on him. Typical for money and to protect their bag. I mean, just look with Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon, all he said was, "We the Jews," and they made him backtrack. They make him backpedal. He was buck dancing when they threatened his money. That nigga was like, "I'm sorry to my Jewish brothers, pussy." And I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. You were protecting that bag, so you took it all back. And you hadn't said nothing about it since. Kyrie Irving cut off his beard and became Muslim. Niggas they just fall under pressure, right? Well, I ain't got shit to lose, right? So I can't be bought. And if I had something to lose, right, I'm more confident in my belief, in my faith, in my salvation, right? In the end, I don't give a shit about this body. You can kill it, right? You can't kill my soul. Man, motherfucker on earth, white or black, can kill my soul. God can kill it, but none of you motherfuckers can. So fuck you. Set me free. Set me free. This body, fuck this body. Body don't mean shit. My soul is more important to me. And I have a guarantee, right, that if I, you know, obey the terms and conditions of my tenure in this world, then I will receive everlasting life. You don't gotta believe it. I believe it. All right, I'm picking up. Hold on, yeah.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome. How are you?
Good.
Frio.
Frío allá, but here, so good.
¿Cómo te va la noche? ¿Todo bien? Vaya.
¿Tú?
Lo más bien, gracias a Dios.
Muy busy. Busy. Trabajando mucho.
Yeah, a little bit. But it's okay.
Turn left on Spruce Street.
Danny, right?
Yeah. Déjame ver un poquito.
Where you from?
Aquí mismo nací.
Aquí mismo.
Yeah, in Jerk. Nena.
Jessica,
The
¿de dónde?
fuck?
¿Dónde familia?
Mi familia de Borinquen. Yo nací aquí, mi familia nació allá. Pero boricua sí soy. ¿Y usted de dónde? ¿Cómo? Macedonia. What is that, Greece?
Yes. Cerca de Grecia. Estamos neighbors.
No shit. And you speak Spanish?
Spanish, English, Greek, Macedonian, Serbian.
No shit. All right.
Dime.
That's good shit. I thought you was Hispanic.
Sí. Sí. No sé qué hice. Cierra esta.
Right onto I-80 in the right lane.
Dime.
Please right onto I-80. mile, keep right toward New Jersey 20 south using the right lane. Keep right toward New Jersey 20 south. In a quarter mile, keep right toward US. Highway 46 east using the right lane. Keep right toward US. Highway 46 east. In a quarter mile, turn left on Fifth Avenue using the left lane. Turn left on Fifth Avenue. Turn right, then turn left.
In here?
No.
Next one? This one. Okay. You're welcome. Have a good night. Oh, God.
right on Martha Avenue, then turn left on Rollins Avenue. Turn left on Rollins Avenue, then pick up Decoy on the right.
Decoy. Yes, sir.
Head to your drop off at 700 Boulevard East.
That's correct. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome.
Turn right on Paulson Avenue. In a quarter mile, turn left on Garden State Parkway South. Turn left on Garden State Parkway South. $4.95 each. Turn right.
Okay.
Drop off to toll.
Have a good night.
Head to your pickup at Sheraton Lincoln Harbor Hotel, main entrance. Turn left on Boulevard East. Turn left on Highwood Avenue, then keep right on Door Place. Just ahead, turn right on Boulevard East. Turn right on Boulevard East. East Street on Clark Avenue. Just a left turn left on 19th Street. On 19th Street. Keep right to stay on 19th Street. Make a slight right turn, then pick up Dale on the right. Be right there.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Press your drop off at 1015 Grand Street. Right.
Best way out, back to the left or straight out?
I think left. I think
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Willow Avenue using the left lane. Turn left on Willow Avenue. In a quarter-mile, turn right on 10th Street. Turn right on 10th Street. Just ahead, drop off Dale. Drop off Dale.
This one here, right?
Perfect. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. You have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Head to your pickup on Grand Street. Going to Jersey City. Turn left on 11th Street, then turn left on Adams Street. Turn left on Adams Street, then turn right on 11th Street. Turn left on Jefferson Street. In a quarter mile, turn left on 7th Street.
Gradería.
Turn left on 7th Street, then turn right on Grand Street. Turn right on Grand Street, then pick up Alexandria on the right. Pick up Alexandria on the right. Hi, how are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Good. Take your drop off at 474 Warren Street.
Correct.
Okay, he was like calling my name when I was outside. Yeah, no, but my fault. He was Alan, and he's like calling my name, and I just ignored him. Just a heads up, you guys. Amazing. And I just got in the car and I just like didn't even know. Then I heard it. Letting him. In a quarter mile, turn right on York Street. Turn right on York Street, then turn left.
Come on.
Turn left, then turn right on Observer Highway.
Oh shit.
Turn right on First Street, then turn right on Grand Street. Just ahead, turn right on Grand Street. Just ahead, turn left on Monroe Street. Turn left on Monroe Street. In a quarter mile, turn left on York Street using the left lane. Turn right on York Street, then turn right on Grove Street. In a quarter mile, turn left on 6th Street. Turn left on 6th Street. Just ahead, turn right on Warren Street. Turn right on Warren Street, then drop off Alexandria. Turn right on Warren Street, then drop off Alexandria. Drop off Alexandria.
Right here now? Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much. You have a good night.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good morning, actually.
Thank you. Good morning.
Is TikTok banned in the Netherlands? Is
Turn right
TikTok
on
banned in the
Street,
Netherlands?
then turn right on Washington Boulevard.
No, TikTok is not completely banned in the Netherlands. Restrictions on government devices. Government employees are generally prohibited from using TikTok on their work devices due to security concerns. Potential for future bans. There have been
Turn right
discussions
on
and
Washington
potential plans
Boulevard.
for broader bans in the Netherlands, similar to actions taken in other countries. Disclaimer: this information may be subject to change as government policies evolve.
Is TikTok fully banned in the United States?
Yes, as of January 19, 2025, TikTok is effectively banned in the United States. Supreme Court ruling. The U.S. Supreme Court upheld a federal law that requires TikTok's parent company, ByteDance, to divest itself of the app, Go Dark. TikTok announced it would go dark and become unavailable to U.S. users unless the Biden administration provides assurances that the ban won't be enforced. Limited availability. Many users reported difficulties accessing the app after the ban took effect. Disclaimer: this situation is fluid, and there may be ongoing developments or potential for future changes.
Is there any way for Americans to access TikTok during the ban?
Due to the U.S. ban on TikTok, accessing the app may be challenging for American users. However, some potential workarounds have been discussed. VPN, virtual private network. By connecting to a VPN server located in a country where TikTok is not banned, users may be able to bypass geo restrictions and access the app. Important note: the effectiveness of VPNs can vary, and using a VPN may have privacy implications. Browser access limited. While the app itself is unavailable, users might be able to access some limited features of TikTok through their web browsers. Disclaimer: this method may not provide the full TikTok experience. Disclaimer: these methods may not be reliable or guaranteed to work. The U.S. government may take further steps to enforce the ban, potentially making these workarounds ineffective. It's crucial to be aware of the potential risks and legal implications associated with circumventing government restrictions. I strongly advise against attempting to circumvent the TikTok ban if it violates any applicable laws or regulations. This information is for general knowledge and informational purposes only and does not constitute legal or technical advice.
Isn't it true that technically a regulation is not a law under the Constitution of the United States?
That's a complex legal question with a nuanced answer. Here's a breakdown. Core argument: Constitution primarily focuses on laws created by Congress. Regulations are typically issued by executive branch agencies under authority delegated to them by Congress through legislation. This leads to the argument that regulations are not laws themselves, but rather rules implementing laws passed by Congress. Counterarguments: significant legal force. Regulations carry the weight of law and can have significant consequences, including fines or even imprisonment for violations. Congressional delegation. Congress often delegates broad authority to agencies to create regulations within specific areas. This delegation gives agencies considerable power to shape policy. Judicial review. Courts can review regulations to ensure they are consistent with the authorizing legislation and the Constitution. This judicial oversight provides a check on agency power. Conclusion: while regulations are not directly enacted by Congress, they have a profound impact and are subject to legal scrutiny. The relationship between regulations complex and debated within legal and political circles. Disclaimer. This information is for general knowledge and informational purposes only and does not constitute legal advice.
Where are you going, sir?
Don't know till I start the ride.
You don't know? Who are you picking up? My phone died.
John.
John? All right. I'm so glad I found you. I was like looking around. I was like, my phone like ran out of battery.
No, no worries. A lot of drivers won't even answer that question.
What's that?
A lot of drivers won't answer who they're picking up.
Oh, I figured. Yeah, I figured I was.
Because you could say anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
I see the address, so I swear I'm correct.
No, that's cool. This is taking me very close to home, so very cool.
411 Broad Street.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Thank you so much.
Wait.
Sorry about that, sir.
Yeah, 411 Broad, yeah. Bloomfield.
Thank you.
Just a stone's throw away from my home.
There we go.
Yeah, it does. Matter of fact, let me stop this now so that I don't get another ride. How's your morning, night, evening?
It's been interesting. What about you?
No complaints, man. It's been
It's good though. Good.
Yeah. You fuck with TikTok?
I don't really watch TikTok.
Okay.
I watch Instagram Reels, I guess, which is kind of the same. But I know TikTok getting banned today or something.
Today.
Like that.
Well, yesterday.
Like, yeah, yesterday was the last day.
Yeah, well, yeah, is it today or yesterday? Today. Well, they did it
today now. Yeah, it's Sunday.
Yeah, they banned it ahead of schedule. It's supposed to be today,
That's crazy.
but they've already banned it.
It's crazy they actually finally. I think it's been years they've been talking about how they're gonna ban it. It finally happened, I guess. So
I'm a little thrown aback by the fact that the government can do that without the consent of the people.
yeah, I agree. Like, obviously, I don't know. I kind of understand the point. Like, it's like this big Chinese company like stealing our data, but like,
But it's not.
at the end of the day, like,
That's the thing that's fucking with me.
the government shouldn't be like unilaterally decide like
That's just true.
what we should be able to do.
Not with our data, considering they're taking the bulk of it.
Because I want to give my data to the Chinese, I should be able to do that. It's the free world. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the whole point. So,
Now, TikTok does have Chinese investors, right? But the parent company is based in the United States,
exactly.
and there are American investors behind it. How is it that America can invest in Chinese companies, but Chinese can't invest in American companies? How does that work?
Yeah, I just think it's like a whole like political scheme.
It is.
It's a stunt. You know what I mean? So
15 million Americans have shops on TikTok.
exactly.
I don't know how many billions of dollars they're generating per year, but now they're not generating anything.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people like post like like I'm living off of a TikTok shop.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like, it works really well. So
It really does.
it's unfortunate to see it go. But life will move on. I'm hoping.
Yeah, it will. But I could have thought of 3 bigger companies to shut down before TikTok.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like it was definitely not the most evil company in the world. So.
No. I mean, if I had my way, I would take Facebook first.
Exactly. Yeah, me too.
I'd go after Zuckerberg first.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. And they've been selling our data abroad for years.
Yeah.
And on top of that, their manipulation of, and I don't really know how to word it because I'm not a tech guy like that, but their algorithm pretty much figures out through our data what we want, what we don't, what we're willing to buy, and they target that.
Yeah, for real. Yeah,
That's evil.
it is fucked up, for sure.
That's evil. So
Yeah,
I could have
I
been
agree.
go after them first.
No, I totally agree.
I wonder. Yeah. Go ahead, just take it, buddy. You're in a nice car. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We're in a class by ourselves though here.
Exactly. Especially this time of night. Yeah. It's lawless.
Yeah.
You from Bloomfield as well, or in that area?
No.
Newer? Nice.
So I just say Bloomfield is a nicer part of Newark.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah, I call the whole of Essex County Newark.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, with Nutley as an exception, because again, they're in a whole different world.
Yeah, it's usually like in New York and like the surrounding suburbs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
You have a good night overall, though.
Overall, yeah, no complaints. I never really have any real issues.
That's good. And knock on wood, yeah. I'm gonna be the issue.
that'll be a perfect way to end my night.
Yeah.
That'll be awesome.
I had a good night. I got jumped though in the city. It was nuts.
You got jumped, like physically accosted?
Yeah, I got like physically assaulted, but
No shit.
I'm chilling. Clearly, because I'm good in the Uber. But I was trying to meet my friends. I was with our friends, and like my other friends were like meet us at this bar. So I show up. There's a line. I wait in line. I'm talking to these it's like three girls in front of me. I'm talking to them like we're in line for like a half hour, and they're like we're talking, and like they pull up and they're like your guys are fake IDs to the girls, like whatever. And they're like, you too. Like to me, I'm like 24 years old. Like, what do you mean? Like I'm not with them. Like I'm just like chatting with them in line. They like got really aggressive, and I was like, no, you're not stealing my idea. What are you talking about? And like this dude came out. He just like ran out of the bar. And just like literally sort of like throwing literally fist up, started punching me.
No shit. One of the bouncers.
Get the fuck out of here! Like we know you have a fake ID. Get the fuck out of here! Like some random bouncer like sort of just punched me in the face. So I got like a fight with this dude, and eventually I was like, I give up, and I ran away.
Right.
But yeah, like so started punching me. I was like, bro, like I'm just waiting in the line. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why would I like have a like? If I had a fake ID and let me go, like why would I like?
You remember the
like,
bar?
Press it. Yeah, I called the cops, and they were like, "You have to go back and stand there until the police show up."
Right.
File a report. I was like, well, I'm not gonna go stand there where they like literally chased me like 2 blocks away. He was like going after me.
Yeah, you should have.
I was like, well, I'm not gonna like go stand outside a bar and like just get my shit beat out of me again. You know what I mean? So,
no doubt, but now you can't sue.
no, I'm gonna call in the morning probably. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, unless you file a report in New York, though, you won't be able to sue. I mean, you might, right? If you're gonna take any legal action.
I could try to file a report in the morning, I guess.
You could.
I'm gonna try to do it, but
and
I won't work. But that's how it works. So.
I'm a Jew, right? So I would advise you to get a Jew lawyer.
I'm Jewish as well.
Are you? So then get a Jew lawyer.
Yeah, it just like sucks. Like I wasn't looking for trouble at all. I remember I literally did one fight. It was in college. Like someone punched me first. You know what I mean? Like I don't get in fights. I'm not that kind of guy. It just sucks to like I'm literally an adult show up to a bar and like they fight me because they think I'm underage. I'm 24 years old. So kind of sucks, but I'm like not injured. I'm fine.
No. Don't say that.
Well, yeah,
it hurts.
I won't say that to the cops.
It hurts. Plus, you don't know, right? It's still fresh. You might wake up feeling different tomorrow.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. I don't have a black eye. I can see it like the camera. So. But yeah, I think that part sucks. But the night itself was really fun. But yeah, I was really upset after that.
This was in the city, right? Yeah, I don't go
Yeah,
there.
it
That's
sounded
why
late at night. I was like, "Fuck is
I don't go there for that reason, and not for just that reason, but if anything, transpires, you got to visit
It's
the.
weird because usually it's like, yeah, like, like shit's gonna happen on the subway, but it's weird to have like usually the bars, the bouncers are chill. I don't understand why they were so aggressive. To the point where they're beating me up, but it's like a big risk to take. Like, from like a bar's perspective, like which they clearly like, were like in the wrong in this situation. Like,
Right.
Like, you lose like a liquor license. Like, why would you like take that risk?
Yeah, because the bouncers have qualified immunity unless they fuck it up.
Yeah, but like I wasn't even in the bar. I wasn't like I didn't throw hands. Like, I did nothing. I just like get the fuck out of it. At the end of the day, I was just on the street because being a good like.
Yeah, follow through. Don't forget.
I
You might get sued out of it.
I tried. It sucks that like I called the police and they were like, you have to go back and like stand by the bar for a coffee shop in an hour. Like, yeah, but that's a dumbass decision.
Right.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna call and get a Corey. Worst case, I punched him back in the head at least. You know what I mean? Like, he definitely won the fight, but at least I got him.
Right.
That wasn't like,
Plus, you weren't expecting a fight.
yeah, I wasn't expecting it. It's like some dude is starting to punch me in the face. You know what I mean? Like, all these situations where in my head, I'm like, I could just like tackle him. I just like, like in the football games, tackle him. You know what I mean? So, I had not think of that. Tackle him and run away.
Yeah. Plus, there's more than one bouncer, so.
Yeah, I figure I tackle him.
It's
and then I just like get punched.
Right. It's gonna. Right. It's gonna end bad for you.
So, I just don't really get it. Like, I don't think I did anything wrong. You might think I'm like a case, but like, swear to God, like,
Shit happens, man.
Swear to God, like I was just there, wrong place, wrong time.
Clearly.
Yeah. I come across.
Did you ever connect with your friends?
Yeah, I told them I was fine. I said like a bouncer like felt me like punched me, so I left. They were like, oh, they're chill about it. But I was sort of like I'm only a year into the area, so I was with my friends and like I'm friends with them, but not like good friends. Like, so I was like hanging out with them, like it was really like good hanging out with them, but I'm like really good friends with people. So it's more like, where are you coming? I was like, no, like the bouncer like punched me in the face. I was like, oh, holy shit, are you good? I was like, yeah, I'm fine. That's it. Yeah, I'm not like best friends, where they're like that. Really look at me, I guess.
Right.
Alright. It's kind of like a really unusual situation. Yeah, man. You were great. So shit happens.
Yeah, shit happens.
I just don't want to have a black eye. I want to go to work. To have my coworkers from Boston. Like, I mean,
Nah, that'll get you some points in the office.
yeah, like if I have a black eye, I'm probably call my boss and say, look, I got like bug in the city. I have a big black eye. Can I ask you?
Nah, don't miss a day. Just go. You'll get points. You'll get some empathy points.
I just don't want to have like, like, even though I did nothing wrong, I don't want to like rub off the wrong way. Like, have a black eye. Like, I was really just like fucked up for whatever reason. So, but, yeah, I kind of agree. I think if I spin it, like, yeah, it was fucking jumped, walked off in the city. Like, yeah, exactly what you're saying. So,
yeah.
It is what it is. So, not going back to the bar ever.
I know.
Trouble. I'm not going back there. I'm not getting my money.
I know that's
charge
right.
$8 for beer to somebody else.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't go back. I'm too old for that shit, right? But even when I was a young man, it made better sense for me to go to a liquor store and buy beer than to go to a bar.
But it still does. It's so expensive.
Right. I'm a Jew,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's like money.
I agree, dude. I hate like spending like $10 on a beer.
Yeah, that's retarded.
I can buy 20 of them for like 2 of the beers in the bar.
Right. Get a nice case of whatever you like. Sit home and
You can do whatever you want.
Right.
No one's gonna punch you.
no one's gonna punch you in the face at home
No, I kind of get like.
unless you're married.
Yeah, it's true.
Unless you're married, then
Yeah,
your
you're right.
wife might punch you in the face.
I kind of get like going to the bar is fun, but
Yeah, your age is cool.
obviously, like I don't want to get like
Yeah, no.
house that sucks. I've only been in like one fight before that. This sucks. I hate getting punched in the face.
Yeah,
Not fun, man.
yeah. I think Mike Tyson said everybody has a plan till they get punched in the face.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I was like fighting him back, but eventually he kept punching me. Like, I'm drunk and he's like a silver bouncer, so of course
Right.
I'm beating him. Like eventually, he's like, I give up. I was like, fuck this dude. I don't want to get punched. I was like, yeah, I give up. I give up. He's like, get the fuck out of here before I get your ass. Like, yeah, I give up. I give up. I was like, please let me go. I was like, yeah, I don't want to get punched in the face anymore. Fuck this. I'm willing to like swallow my pride and give it up. Even if like sober, I probably would like want to fight. Not worth the like trying to fight someone who's sober and like even match. I'm done.
No, you gotta pick.
Exactly. Everybody's got big talk. I was like ready to go.
Right.
Like, defend myself until I got punched in the face like 4 times. I was like, all right, now
No, you gotta pick your battles.
time to run away.
Once in Hoboken, a young man rolled across my hood and looked at me while he was doing
He
it.
rolled across it.
Rolled across it. He rolled and looked at me as he was doing it. So I jumped out the car. I'm about to fuck him up
Yeah.
until I looked at his ears. He had thick cauliflower ears. I said, I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not gonna fight him.
Oh, he already like punched his.
He
fucking
fights.
silent. Yeah.
He fights. When you got cauliflower ears,
I mean,
you fight.
I'd be a good fighter, honestly.
Yeah, you fight.
Exactly.
I'm good. I can fight, but I'm not a fighter.
Yeah, I can fight. I'll defend myself. I didn't get like I got my ass. Like, I lost, but I didn't like. It wasn't like I was like pounded around. Like
Yeah, it's like, look, somebody like a bouncer.
Yeah.
A bouncer trains for that, right?
He's sober, but I wasn't like I can fight, but I can't like
Like this. I can box, right? I would never jump into the ring with Floyd Mayweather.
Exactly.
Never.
That's how I felt today.
Even if he were drunk, fall down drunk, I still wouldn't jump in the ring with him because
Yeah, exactly.
he's a professional kick your ass guy.
That's how I felt today. I was like, I'm drunk. Like, I was in the moment. I'm like, sober. I could like be a battle, but at the end of the day, like I'm drunk. This guy is training for this shit. And it's like designed. to
Fuck all that. Yeah, fuck all that.
I was like, I give up. I give up. I didn't want to get like.
Nah, you gotta pick your battles, man.
Not worth it.
You gotta pick your battles.
Before the get go, I should have just walked away.
Yeah,
They were, like, telling me my ID wasn't working. You know, it was ridiculous. I don't look underage at all, but like I had the realization once I started getting punched. I was like, it's not worth it.
Yeah. Fuck this place.
$10 for beer.
Yeah, fuck this place. Fuck every bar that's gonna tell me no. You don't want my money? Deuces.
It was like a night. That happened at like 1 a.m. and my phone died. I like lost my friends in the forest. Like again, and I was like, charged my phone. It took like 2 hours to get back from Jersey. The trains were running.
Damn.
And then my phone died again. That's why I was like, are you picking up? I was like, my phone died after I ordered the Uber. I was like, please let me figure this out. If I need it. But I'll be home soon. It's all good.
Damn, and that was the closest you could make it was the exchange place.
I think I just fucked up. I fell asleep on the train. I was like, woke up, it was like Jersey. I was like, oh, I gotta go off.
Okay, yeah, because you could have went up to
I could have gone to Newark.
could have gone to Newark. You could have gone up to no, the other one up by Bloomfield.
Well, the trains there, they run. The last train's 1, and and I got beat up around like.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
So I missed the last like actual train.
So the train going right there, Pine Street. What is that?
It's a
Glenridge.
the train I take is the Glenridge. Yeah. And there is like it's a direct like one like.
But it stops at 1.
Yeah, the last train's at 1.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
My beat down was at like 1:30, so I kind of missed it. I should just got home. Shit happens. Good story.
Yeah.
Story.
Yeah, teachable moment.
Once I'm like not. Once I know I'm not. So I think I'm not. I'm like been sober after the last 2 hours. I'm drinks.
You'll know in the morning when you wake up.
Well, it'll be. I've been punched in the face before. Not because I got in a fight on my own volition, but like sucker punch before. I know how it feels. I know it's gonna hurt in the morning, but I know I'll be all right.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
I think I would know. Honestly, my finger hurts the most. I can punch the back. My fingers are fucked up. I have broken.
Oh shit!
Like it's like I can't like bend
at all. No movement.
I can bend it, but like not a lot. Like, it's definitely I got at least some good. That's why I know I got some good hits back. So. I just don't get it. Even if you're a bouncer, why would you fight the person out there? Like, I didn't. It's not like I was like fighting them. I don't get it at all. So.
Yeah.
I can get it. They thought I had a fake, and they're like trying to push me out of there. But I don't get like instead of pushing me out of there, why would you start like literally punching me? Why is that the reaction instead of like pushing me like get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here, pushing me instead of like I'm just gonna start punching you in the head. Yeah. Like, why not just shove me out of there? I don't understand like why it escalated. But sorry, I am like obviously really telling them. So I'm like word vomiting about my experience.
That's all good. Got to vent.
Just like yeah, a lot to process for sure.
Yeah. That's all it is. You're trying to process. Shit happens, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a story to tell.
Yeah, exactly.
Go to work. The pretty chicks at work gonna be like, "Oh my god, what happened?"
I'm an engineer. I don't work with any women.
Oh god, it's all men.
Well, I work with there's one girl of like 30 of us, like 25 of us.
Damn.
And she's a boyfriend. So.
You work in the city?
No, I work out of Pacific actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it though. I like it despite the. To be honest, even if I was there's a lot of girls there. I dating somebody you work with that's
No, never do that. Never do that. Never date somebody at work. Unless
she has a boyfriend and like she's like the only girl there. Of course, I'm not gonna go out with her. But
not that I would, but if I were gonna date anyone in corporate, like in where I work, it would be the boss.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be anyone else.
I kind of agree. It's like a lower risk for you.
Yeah.
I mean, like you're the person. So.
Yeah, I'd find a woman at a CSO, a CFO. There's a woman, then I'd date her, but not an employee. Just like me, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I got my.
But I wouldn't do any of that, right? Because that's not my style.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really work for any women, but
You say you're an engineer.
Yeah,
what do you do?
I work for an aerospace company.
Okay.
We build we're a valve manufacturer primarily. So
okay.
We make like a lot of like electronic control, like high precision valves for like rockets and stuff like that.
Oh shit, that's
like
awesome.
SpaceX is our biggest customer. I love it. It's cool. It's like it's a smaller company. It's like family owned supplier.
Mm-hmm. A family-owned company, and they got SpaceX.
You got
that's
all the
awesome.
benefits of the family-owned company, but then you also work for SpaceX. You're still like working in the industry,
right?
Stuff you're working on is going to space, which is cool. So like best of both worlds. I'm not like a slave to like Elon Musk working for SpaceX, but,
right?
So work on products.
I could think of worse people to work for than Elon Musk.
Oh, I would agree. Yeah,
I think he's cool as shit.
I agree. SpaceX though is I've heard I would love to work for the company, but those people put us in hours.
Yeah.
It's I have friends who work for them. They're 55, 60 hours per week, which is crazy.
Do they love it though?
Yeah, I mean you're working stuff to work on some of the space. I mean they're also like the best rockets in the world.
Yeah.
Just their new one, Starship, but it's crazy.
Which one is that? Is that the one that can land?
So yeah, it can, but it's a new version. So it's like the heavy rocket. So it can it's gonna revolutionize like how much like stuff they can take to space. Like it's gonna be like I think a quarter of the price for like per pound, like stuff in the space. If that makes sense.
No shit. That cheap.
So like they can takes a ton of fuel, but it's designed so the design is like to go into space, and it's designed to also be able to refuel. So Elon's goal is to have like a refueling stage in the atmosphere, so it can go into space, refuel, and blast off to Mars in a few months. Basically, it's the goal of that spaceship.
No shit.
Yeah, which is like really cool to like think about. So that we've never refueled a ship in space before. So.
Have we ever done that?
No, never.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like first of its kind, for sure. Like if we're gonna go to Mars with people, it'll be on that ship. Unless we just go to Mars for like 100 years.
I'd like to see an image, an actual photo of space, not a rendition. Everything that I've ever seen is a rendition. Even that, huh?
You can look them up.
Yeah, but nothing. Everything when you deep dive every image, it's a rendition. Everything that they have, even the shit coming from the Weber.
Yeah, you can look up like search pictures from like the ISS, like astronauts taking and stuff like that. If you're interested.
Yeah,
it's tough. Well, that's something classified.
Most of it.
Yeah, I definitely think like there's like big conspiracies like the other day, and stuff like that.
Well, what was his name? The actual astronaut. He said that it never happened. The fuck is his name? Aldrin.
Aldrin.
Yeah, he said it never happened.
Really, I did not know that. Actually.
Yeah. He said it never happened.
I personally think it did. But
you know what?
I understand I can see the theories. Though, you know?
I'm just fucked up about the Van Allen belt. I don't see how we got past the Van Allen belt.
True. Yeah.
You know that's highly irradiated. Like the radiation is so high that no one could really survive it.
Yeah.
And they said that again, if we went to the moon, right, 11 times, why haven't we been back? And when you ask them,
yeah, exactly.
You ask them why, they say they lost the technology. They said they can't find anything that put them there. All of the information that put them on the moon has been lost. So I'm gonna call bullshit.
I guess we'll find out though, because we're supposed to go back in a few years.
Who said?
What?
Who said?
NASA. We're going back
to the moon.
Yeah, I think they just sent a mission around. They did an orbit recently.
Yeah, I don't think
we'll see
gonna.
We'll see.
I hope, but I doubt it. Because again, we haven't been.
It's supposed to happen, but yeah, exactly. You're saying you never know. So.
It hasn't happened, right? And you would think, with the resources that are on the moon, you know, that's what we do. America, we exploit the shit out of a space that has resources, and there's all kind of shit there.
Yeah. No, I think like moon or back, moon regardless. I think it's gonna destroy the economy once someone figures out how to like mine an asteroid. Like,
oh yeah,
one asteroid, if you mine like 25% if you pick the right one, it has like more rare earth metals, like all the shit you can sell them, stuff like that. Like,
yeah,
like more than that's like available to us on Earth.
Right.
And it's like worth like there's some asteroids that are worth like if you mine 10% of it's worth like $1 million.
Right.
It's just gonna break the economy. Like one person can't be that rich. It's not gonna be like that one person like rules the world or like everything's on its head. Like
right.
we're gonna become communists.
Yeah, well, I hope Christ's return comes to the earth before then.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
Put a stop to this
Yeah.
bullshit.
I hope I'm dog to do that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope to be dead. Like, according to what's written in the Masoretic text, I don't want to be around for when Mashiach comes to earth.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't want to be around for that. That shit's going to be dreadful.
Yeah, exactly.
People think that he's coming back to sing Kumbaya and hand out gummy bears. Oh, no.
Rapture's like,
Yeah, that shit's
everyone's dying.
yeah, dying.
And it's like, if you're worthy enough, you go to heaven. Otherwise,
Yeah.
everybody else is going to hell.
Well,
Rapture is.
It says 2/3 of all nations are going to die.
Yeah, the rapture's like, it's like a
They think it's something like going to be,
apocalyptic event.
no, fucker. It's going to be yells and screams and hurt. It's going to be bad. I think it was Jeremy, the prophet Jeremy, who said that he hopes he dies, that he's dead in that time.
I mean, I guess like your perspective is you're Christian, you believe in God, and when the rapture's happen, it's like might be suffering, but you're going to heaven. But still,
yeah, no, that's why. See, I tell
I mean, I could
Christians,
just die of old age and not suffer, go to heaven still, rather than have the rapture.
I tell all people, because I say we are the authority on the truth. We're the Jews, and I'm telling you, it's not going to be a good thing.
Yeah,
It's going to be terrible.
I agree. Regardless of religion, the rapture is not.
Not at all.
Thank you so much for the ride, man.
You're welcome, man.
Love the conversation too.
Have a good night.
Have a great night.
And stay safe and healthy, man.
Yeah, no more fish touch.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Have a good one.
You too. All right, people. We've come to the end of my broadcast day. Soon I'll be launching the channel for real, and we'll be able to have discussion. Till then, you all have a good morning. Shalom. See you back here tomorrow.